Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Crimson. How you doing? We are going to be playing Isononium Files today. I am nervous because it has eye trauma as like a main thing. I just wanted to play it because the person that made it also made Zero Escape. the 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors, and I enjoyed that one. So it's just like, oh yeah, I'll play another one of his games, and it's just like, here. Okay, let me go ahead and get it open. It should be fine with just a keyboard and mouse. Make sure it's gonna be windowed. I as in artificial intelligence. I think it's like a play on words, because it's both artificial intelligence, but also like eyeballs. Maybe love as well? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna get it all selected. As clicking out of it pauses the thing. Okay, let's see. Where is everything? Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. Scooch it over there. Yeah. Hello, Cave. How you doing? Let's go ahead and go over here. And it's also made by Spike Chunsoft, which, you know, made Danganronpa. Interesting word on play for I, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited because I've been wanting to play this for a while. Okay, we're gonna play in English. The language can't be switched. That's kind of a weird move, but understandable. I'm doing good too. I'm excited to play this game. And then hang out with everybody after stream. And please tell me if I need to turn anything up or down in terms of the game's volume. This is a really nice intro. Like, I love the vibes that it immediately creates. Oh no. Oh no, your dad has COVID too? Please be safe, Cave. Ooh. Ooh, is that like a little... Ooh. Oh. He even killed 2 horses. Day 1, Friday. But it's Wednesday. Bloom Park, Friday, 10:54 p.m. Oh, there were... Man, where... Were those horses just a part of the decoration? Must be, right? Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that matches your eye and inspect it. Interesting. We'll talk to... Oh! Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. So what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
No.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
I like how it's just like, so what am I doing here? And she's just like, you have amnesia, huh? You don't know who you are.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is, because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
Oh, do we?
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Right, not this again with the amnesia.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Conversation. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Interesting. Rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Oh, true. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure, but this could be a copycat killer at work. From the
Copycat
case
killer?
6 years ago.
A case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago? What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
I call her boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. How's the investigation going?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Oh. Shame. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
It's like, oh, this is a great opportunity. They never gave me one.
It's Kagami, sir.
Oh, Kagami. Well, hello, Kagami. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
What happens if we ask what your name is again? You'll probably be like, "What? You already forgot?" Oh, that's fine.
It's Kagami, sir.
Wait, keep asking.
Kagami. Are you serious? It's Kagami!
I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. Aw, man. Is this a control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the light on and off. I took a look inside, but didn't see anything that might be a clue. Fence. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent noisy kids from getting caught in the machine. Man, look at this horse. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. It's the main column holding up the roof. Oh, I thought we were clicking this little guy. Okay, I guess we'll look at the corpse. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Oh, well, work on that.
I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Oh, hi. That's Aiba. Her official designation is Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Aiba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls in F1. Interesting. Zoom.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
Oh no.
Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
Ooh.
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
The victim
means...
was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
I mean, it is a corpse, so...
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just... upset.
The left eye socket is vacant.
Ooh,
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
I hate that.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Ooh,
They carved it out while she was still alive?
I hate that.
Correct.
Okay, anyway.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
The noise came from inside.
Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-ray. There's a human.
Oh no.
Oh, hello, Lisa. How you
It
doing?
appears as though someone is inside.
We just started this game. I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn
Still
it.
fighting a cold. Oh no! Hopefully it goes by fast. I know mine did, so hopefully.
Hey, whoever's in there, stay
Oh.
back.
Man, you're right, Crimson. It is kind of like Psychopaths. That's the one with the fancy gun, right? Oh,
Mizuki.
Mizuki, how could you? This does make it seem like it's an imitation killer, possibly. Ah! Ooh! That was really fancy. Ooh. Hope it's been like 3 days.
What is this
Hopefully.
place?
This is your dream.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are?
A skeleton.
You're...
Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Why are you dancing like that?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego,
Ah.
but I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Why isn't Date asking the most important question of why were you dancing like that? I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Maybe I'll turn on auto. I feel like that would make sense.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay.
Got it.
God, what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
Oh.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even
Yes.
your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
It's kind of like Phoenix
The
Wright.
truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
Lord.
Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Sink it in the brain. Wake Dante up. Dante's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Dante. Or Dante. Not Dante. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Somnium, a guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Okay.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you could choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door. Okay.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Ma'am?
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping.
The music is louder than them.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself
Sir?
becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Dante's just like, I don't know what to tell you.
may
I don't
remember
have
upon
those.
reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In Somnium World, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba over to it and investigate. Oh gosh, the controls are a little weird, but that's okay. They probably wanted me to use the controller.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Sneef. Sneef the flowers.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon.
Harder, you gotta
Oops.
smell it harder.
What?
You gotta get really in there and...
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it,
Correct.
so I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Oh, the things disappeared. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reached the end to clear the Somnium. You can now view the controls in the menu.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
You sniffed those flowers real good.
Now I can activate the switch.
lady. Bye.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Oh. You got Thanos snapped, right? Turned on the light. Whoa! We did it! We flipped a light switch. You unlocked the turn on the light mental lock. But there is another mental lock in this Seminium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide Open the Door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix. Okay. So... I guess we'll look at this basket?
I cannot see inside it.
Well then, grab it. Wear it.
Leave it to me. It is dark.
What?
I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
Okay, what else should we do? Tackle it.
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
But
Was that a pun? A basket.
she's just looking at us like, really? Please, we need to focus.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Oh,
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
I've not seen anything from this game except this, and it's already amazing. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it at all because I like to be like,
floor lamp
yeah,
shaped like a rose.
blind play. Uplift it.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp. It looks like a rose.
Let's kick it.
Huh?
You
Oh,
don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
okay. Well, actually, oh, we turned it on by kicking it. Convenient.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Hit.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi! Yeah! What?
Oh no.
Look, the wall.
We might have messed up. Might have perhaps messed up. Okay, everything's fine, I guess. Just, you know, some holes
Do
missing.
you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Sir?
Who is he?
Oh,
Are
bye.
you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
Probably
You
your
could
dad.
describe him a little more generously.
A hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one somewhere? No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Huh? Right, he just turned on no clip, went right through. Ooh, a gun.
Gun came out of the skull?
Investigate.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
Somebody, I guess.
A gun.
Pick it up.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Oh, there's something in the sink over there.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Oh.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Probably clipped into the back rooms. Oh no. A ball.
What?
Or an eyeball. Oh. Day 1, date B acquired. Guess we'll go through the door now.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put the gun in keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Date. Date, please.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
It's the man's. Oh. Oh, that was the lady that was on the couch for a second. Oh my gosh. Awaken. Open the door with a gun-shaped key. Oh, I should probably click. A girl has been stabbed in Lego City. Saturday. I think that's... Is King... I think it's King Yobi? I can't quite remember. Police headquarters. Oh. My gosh.
Good morning, Date.
You had
I
the
was waiting
most
for you.
fun decorating your office, didn't you, ma'am? Goodness, what are these? Happy birthday! A jack-o'-lantern, you got the tanuki? You got that, man? I'm sorry, ma'am, I need to look at all the stuff in your room. A pumpkin carved like a
You ever
jack-o'-lantern.
wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
Bill-o'-lantern.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, mangas, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. Don't need to celebrate the holidays if they're already in your office, right? It's just like, yeah, I'm set for anything. Somebody's birthday, yeah, it's set up. Halloween, yep, got everything in here. Flag with big catch on it. A soba restaurant door curtain. A police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Did you get him out of a dump?
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Did you omochikairi him? Every day is a birthday. This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Oh, so Boss's
So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. It's volleyball.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Aw. A cabinet. Wait, why are some of these still green? Soccer ball.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks.
He talks?
Boss's friend, Mario. Boss, you okay? Right? Like, boss, you
I
good?
think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet.
Probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I've never met one. It's a tanuki statue. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. The boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Bookshelf. It has tons of things stuffed in it. Okay, I think... Oh, darts machine. An electronic darts
I
game.
have this.
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Valid. A chair. See, can I? Oh, I can look around. Cool. Gonna look at everything before I look at her. A police poster. A snowboard. A boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. I like her.
I use
Symbol.
that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Stationary bike for indoor training. Plaster figure. Christmas
That's been
tree.
here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Valid. Map on the wall. Public bath door curtain? She probably yoinked that. Oh, I don't care about this poster. Oh, I guess it's just a police poster. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. Oh no, how many years? Okay. I guess... Oh, I wanted to know what these were. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Shelves. There are wine bottles lined up. Okay, I think I've pretty much looked at everything. Deep lore boss is a kleptomaniac, yes. Okay, so... See, I still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Oh,
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
makes sense.
It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Valid. So, what's the status on the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Boss?
I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Interesting. So he has, I guess, long-term memory loss? About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday?
You never thought to ask your boss her name all this time. Wow. Well, I mean, we might have known her name originally, but that would have been past 6 years. So it's just like, boss is easier.
The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
I did.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
Unless...
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible.
But
So
how?
it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
I won't. This is the whole point of this game, I think. About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Oh.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Oh. Mizuki Okiura? A girl we found on the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Time to order pizza. Okay.
Hopefully your pizza gets there soon. Hopefully they're not delayed or anything. Yeah.
See. About Renju Okiura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Oh, Renju is Shoku's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Oh. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Rip.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
About the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Yeah, she's only 12.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
I mean, I assume. Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
That's a bit
All
suspicious.
we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Probably. Oh. Why you wiggle out? Oh. Oh.
I am free!
Anyway.
Hello.
Hi.
No, not hello.
Get back in my
Told you not
head.
to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Right, the baby is
Well,
free.
still.
They couldn't chaos. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the person who called it in was the murderer too. I'm thinking it might be the husband, but I'm not 100% sure.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
I'm sorry, why does this man look like a Pokemon gym leader?
You may call her Iva. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
She's
An
all
autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
She also looks pretty cute in your dreams too.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the VODs system.
Looks like an evil villain who would want Zygrade, right? He was in his past life. That is the deep warrior. Yes.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
I can't tell if that was Matt Mercer or like the one guy that sounds similar to Matt Mercer. Anyway, Iba's been living in my head ever since. Oh. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Interesting.
Pizza ordered, nice. What pizza did you get, Lisa?
Oh, I didn't want to look at the desk. There we go. No, you're kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Aw, man.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke.
Bacon pizza with
Can
some
you
chicken.
explain what's
Nice.
funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Oh, stop clicking on the desk. Okay, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Oh my god, she's so sassy. But I just asked why you came out.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
Fair enough.
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
How? You reported the crime.
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
You know, just
So you
casually.
found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Ooh.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
That's a
Male.
24-year-old.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
His hoodie says geek. When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix. Okay, can you go back into my head before we go? No? Okay. My left eyeball is eyeball. She sees things differently than I do. He also had, like, a Common Rider belt piece. Or, yeah. Go to the diner. Boy, I wish I could look that young, right? Maybe he'll look closer to 24, like, when we get there. But in the image, it's just like, he looks like he's 12. Matsushita Diner. Oh man, look at all the autographs.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry
Aw.
we aren't open yet.
You look so pleasant.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Aww. Does her sweater say hipster?
Oh, heavens, no.
Oh.
Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
Oh, look at her
His
knife!
mother,
That's so
And your name,
cute.
ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm.
Could you put that knife down, please?
But it's cute, Date.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
She looks like she would give good hugs. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. You should put that in the kitchen, not, like, out in the open. I know you guys aren't open, but, like, there's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Okay. I will autograph.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Okay. Ooh, menu. Menu written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. Okay. We'll go here. Where is your husband? Probably
I
dead.
think
Oh.
he went to buy some ingredients.
Aw.
He comes and goes all the time without telling me.
Aw.
This is nothing new.
Okay. Tell me about your restaurant. Seems nice.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
Aw.
I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Aw.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Don't bring something up and be like, never mind. About the weather. Right?
Rain
She
last
seems
night was
like a
pretty
sweetie.
bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
You didn't answer my question. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Wow.
We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
That's good. Is Ota here?
That boy.
His
He's
pose.
been hanging out at this office building lately.
Oh my gosh. Look at him go. He is 100% Like a Common Rider fan.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
No, like nerds.
Oh, heavens, no,
Weebs.
nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
He looks like someone cosplaying as a Pokemon trainer. Yeah! he's the second Pokemon vibe character. But no, he totally is a Kamen Rider fan. About Shoko. I decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought out a picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
She's not dead or anything. Don't worry. What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
A goddess? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be an idol, isn't it? This game is secretly a Pokemon ROM hack, right? It's just Pokemon secretly. Deep lore, this is a murder case in the Pokemon universe. True.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Oh no.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Oh,
Do you want to see?
Yes.
It was delivered a little while ago.
She looks
Any
so
idea what's
salty about
inside
this
it?
package.
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Zoom? Package. From Amazon. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. Oh, maybe I need the knife to open it? Look, the kitchen knife on top of the table. The words on the handle. No, I don't want to look at the table. No! Knife. Zoom. Hasan, itsumo arigato. Aww.
A kitchen knife with a floral
That's
pattern.
so cute.
There's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
So cute.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he
Oh!
was in elementary school. He
That's so
knows how
sweet.
much I love flowery designs.
Aw.
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. It's more than
Aw.
just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Aw. What a sweet kid. Do I wanna
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard box. Why not try enlarging the image?
It's what I did earlier.
The sender is Great Grin.
Great grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
I want to open this
You
package.
should look inside.
Yes.
Use the X-ray mode.
I don't give it. Oh. I was gonna say, don't give him the satisfaction of opening his figure.
Now,
Oh my
what is
gosh.
this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
I used to collect
Allow me to
figures.
investigate. A moment, please.
I guess we'll look in it again. A set. Oh. Well, there's something we can do with it. I don't know. We'll talk about this witch.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. just call her the witch.
Oh,
Fair enough.
I'm getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have something to do with this package. The item description says something about a solid model. Okay, I guess we're done with the zoom function.
Hello, Moki. How you doing?
We're not too far into this game. Okay, what is the thing? Maybe it just wants me to look at it a second time? No, there's still, Oh. Could look at the slip in X-ray mode. Okay, that was it. Tired? Oh no! Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
So that way he can play his
Doesn't
idle
have one?
games.
He better not. Waste of money.
So tired.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date.
Nah. So tired, and friends and I were gonna watch a bunch of Star Wars movies and play Xephoria today.
Ota
Aw.
does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
Wait, he has a secret phone?
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either
That's
the phone is
worrisome.
off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Hopefully.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Right, he fell down the
Date,
Idol Master Gotcha rabbit hole.
About the figure.
Ooh, that reminds me, I still need to do my free 10 pull today. Anyway.
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Ooh.
Sorry. What?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
It's all connected.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Okay, let's go to Lemniscate. And then look at everything that's in the building because there's idols there. Lemniscate. Wait. Maybe? Is Lemniscate a reference
That's
to
it.
another thing?
Correct.
There's the kiddo.
Are you
look
Ota
at
Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
Didn't buy this game.
The police?
Possibly. Look at him. Look at his little face. I just got the joke of a game called Lemniscate. Ah. Also, Moki, look at this guy. Look at his Kamen Rider belt. Lemniscate is a 3D figure 8. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The logo has the like infinity symbol. Anyway, hey, hello receptionist. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Ah, yes. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. The company's logo. Lemniscate. Oh, my breast. There's an abstract painting hung up.
What's that supposed to be?
I do not know.
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. It's nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. Unless... Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see, how to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. No. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines on that rack. Breast milk. I'm sorry, breast milk. Okay. I guess we'll look at your laptop. Ota's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
Why?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
So, what are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Rude? Are you a fan of ASAT?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Could you look at me?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
Can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
Oh,
Article
he knows his
2-3
rights.
of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Hey, the pizza's here. Nice!
Go get your pizza, Lisa.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
No.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Okay. Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Dosage?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Oh. Oh my gosh, you have... What? Why do you have so many things on Twitter open?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Wow.
This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
This nerd doesn't have a VPN, right? You need to get a VPN if you're gonna do stuff like that.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
Oh, he's
I'm
looking
gonna
at
tell
me.
Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Nice. When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
Oh my gosh,
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
The fact that you're, like, you tagged her, so you're just blowing up her phone with this whole conversation that you're having with yourself. It's like, dude, why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Okay, anyway, about last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
This guy
Okay,
stinks!
We'll talk, just shh.
About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Oh, are you gonna meet the
You went
idol
to the
there?
park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Why were you going to park to meet with someone half your age, sir?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Because you're
Where and
twice her
how did
age.
you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey,
When was this?
last September. So,
Right?
lasted over a year.
Call it a relationship?
Right, don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Not that. How do you know about Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me?
Stop being
Third
sus
eye
about
can
this
see through your
12-year-old.
bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
A parody of Line.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened
Some more
next?
details.
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Oh, rip.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
We're not gonna track down the phone, we just wanted to make sure it was dead.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Oh, her little pigeon toad pose. Yeah, she kinda cute.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Her voice sounds familiar. Date's just like, I've never met an idol, what is this?
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Yeah, kind of Panga vibes from like my little bit of playing it as well. It's like, yeah,
Is
something about it. It might be the voice.
No, nothing.
But like also the aesthetic that's going on. Yeah, voice in general fashion. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Interesting. What's your relationship with Ota?
relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
She fell
Stop.
for it.
You're making me blush.
This guy.
About the sock puppet. Is voiced by Jackie Lastra. You'll have to tell me other characters that she's done the voices of, because I only I don't recognize actor names most of the time. That's a big fat lie. You didn't even protect a 12-year-old. You'll probably bail as well on her, right?
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Zhongling.
Yeah, just be cool.
It wouldn't be from there. I don't listen to the English dub in Genshin. But definitely makes sense. So you So it wouldn't be from that either. Are you A-set?
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? A-set.
Fears!
Upset? Regret? A-set.
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
That's so
The
cheesy.
magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave at once.
Anyway, how old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Right, her music's
Oh.
fun.
I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
What? What?
Something wrong? You aren't even blinking.
Just stares at her.
Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me. Oh, are you a fan of mine?
Just intensely stares.
Okay, now I'm getting a little creeped out. You can stop staring now.
He's so upset. It's just like, stop staring at me, Oodle. I should stop staring at her. She'll think I'm crazy. Okay. Oh! Oh no! The scan music! No! I forgot to set it up to actually make the noise. Oops. Let me see. Hopefully... Okay, hopefully it should next time. But there is a cooldown. Yeah, well... Yeah, it's not as big as a difference between these two as him and Mizuki. Let's see, did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest.
Hmm.
It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Oh, more than likely.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
About ASAT. I put it
Gee,
there.
Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
Don't
You're
let me into
awfully
this.
Familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
Her hair is so pink.
When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
She is probably so uncomfortable around him. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
Yeah, they obviously look
It
related.
has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
I want to see a corpse.
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
I guess we're taking an idol to a murder scene.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Are you...
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Oto's just standing there like, am I being... What? She going to edit this probably and blackmail him? Oh, more than likely. He's just like, I don't hug you, I'm never gonna forgive you. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Wow. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
A singular
She really
thought.
is quite the seductress.
Just a little bit. A said is a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. Okay, I guess we're going to Bloom Park. Come on, everybody, get in the car. Well, he's mostly jealous because, you know, she wrapped her arms around him. Doesn't matter if it's for blackmail or not. Oh, so, why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovelforge?
Shovelforge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
But really said I want Asa to care about me enough to blackmail me with cuddling, right? How did you start working for Lemonskate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Yeah, that's probably your first PVC figure, though. But like, if she's big enough online, that means that there's some kind of demand for it. Let's see, do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
It's like they only told me
doing?
past 6 hours
Just
or
thinking
6
about
years
posting
ago.
that video.
Hey,
Whoa, hold up now.
We're having a nice conversation.
Well then, tell me!
Anyway, about Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
But why so? I guess we'll never know about that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
True.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh,
What?
why?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Anyway, yeah, I feel like Ota's probably just the errand boy. See, about Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he doesn't want the video to be shown. Ask for her real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
Oh,
I know, weird, right?
it's weird that, you know, you have an eye-related name in this eye-related game.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Ratty cake.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Bro, you heard of those cliches where you tell someone not to tell the secret and they do exactly what you tell them not to do, right? Bloom Park.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
Yukaname Date. Pardon me.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
That probably sounded really gross, I'm sorry.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Let's see, a local cop. A panda ride! The type you can put a coin in.
Black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
It's punishment time!
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
You know, don't worry about it. Oh, we didn't look at the roof last time. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Yeah. This game is also made by Spike Chunsoft, so they can make a reference to Danganronpa. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Dangly
An
ropes,
explosion
yeah.
caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
Oh, good.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
And no idea. It just gives some murder investigation vibes, though. However, the art style is way different. Yeah.
Well, because the person that directed this game is the person that made Zero Escape. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, that kind of stuff.
Although I feel like the 3D models are better than what they looked like in 3, but also I haven't played 3 yet. Cause 2 ended in a way that I was kind of like on the fence about. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Probably.
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They
To the horse
their
devil.
ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Moki, why did... Anyways, yeah, they kind of do have the Code Vein aesthetic to it, almost. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Character. That reminds me of the story where the scientist was on the edge of a table but didn't feel it. Then months later, he died of asthma. They call it pain or probably. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Oh.
The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, the Illuminati eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Okay, yeah, link it to me later. That or send it to me on Discord and I'll look after. Lore, yes. It's just like, this has no relation other than the fact that, you know, the killer keeps taking left eyes. That's kind of weird, isn't it, Date? You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Oops. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? 'Cause she was probably scared. Why do you think this is a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait,
So Seth Horus
what did
and
you just say?
etc. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you
The ice
can't
pick
forget
was
Anubis.
inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
Because she probably didn't want to see her
Ota's
mom
telling
with
the truth.
murder weapon in her eye.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
Iris is investigating the horse, looking over it curiously. Zoom. Horse. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. The horse is very clean. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
So she must have been killed in another area and then brought here. So this definitely has the, like, ritual murder thing that Iris mentioned.
On. Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Are you getting a vision, Iris?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Piggyback ride.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Please don't be weird, Iris. It's like, I don't know how old we are. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
You're just a sexy widow 18-year-old who's totally legal, Mr. Date. I'm like I don't know how old Date
I don't think
is.
so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Disgusting.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window. Yeah, get some fresh air. That'll help you not be carsick.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Drink a Sprite that helps
Hey,
with
Dante.
nausea. Yeah.
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
What? Anyway, I think ginger ale is also like something that helps. I know they gave me that on a plane when I was like not feeling that good. Can't believe she's gonna die, right?
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
D-cups will do that too.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
We might have met.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
He's somewhere around 30 years old. Oh no. So yeah, definitely don't go don't go for us, Iris, please. Sagan residence.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
The room looks kind of similar to our dream. I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Eh?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Ma'am, you were going to die. Because that woman, she's... I had a vision of the future. You were going to get stabbed. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're
Nice
supposed to be
you.
dead.
I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's like, anyway. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. I need to... Yeah! This is the entire room that was in our dream. Huh. Mysterious object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me of Angel. What is that object? The lights are off. Gotta punch it. There's a tabletop calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. I want to see what's in here. Bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw a catalog before, so I know. I know a bookshelf when I see it. A bookshelf. I've looked at a singular catalog. I know what those are. Date is sitting where the skeleton was in the dream sequence. That's true. Oh, there's a lot of dishes. And then the eyeball was in the sink over here. I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and a stove on the other side. Oh, the view over here is lovely. Workbooks? There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. Interesting. Oh, there's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Wait. That looks like the guy. Okay, well, let's talk to the future victim, shall we? Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Oh,
The teacher.
all those students
a
are gonna
tough
be so
job.
sad.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
Understandable.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
What about the man's? She's lying to us. So, okay, so immediately we're seeing a connection between the last murder and this future murder that's gonna be happening, they're both the wives that got like of divorce being killed by presumably the husbands. Very interesting, very interesting. About Renju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know all the spicy things, Aiba? You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Hey, I will sip my tea. My little
Are you
iced
left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed,
tea. Oh.
but now...
Oh yeah, you can kind of see it's like a limp.
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Gosh, I would hate for that to happen. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
Oh.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
It is the flowers.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
Oh.
An iris. I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Anyway, about your arm, do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. You seem to be doing well?
Yeah, thanks to you.
Oh?
I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
You go
Don't
right
think about
back.
it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Oh, is there more to look at the flowers? A winter iris. It means good news and hope. Okay, that was just a reminder. I guess we're done
Well.
here. Bye.
I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Bye, Iris. I stood and headed for the door. Iris and he told me stood politely.
Mr. Date,
I'm not gonna tell you how
we'll
you're
see
gonna
each other
die
again,
later.
right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Looks at the wife.
Oh.
Or the...
But
not the wife.
because you're Mizuki's
Mom.
friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Other hand, Date.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Now we're on a lonely drive home.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Why are you out of my eye? Oh, wait. Oh, right, because you're a technology thing, so you do have to charge somehow. Yeah, I forgot to have her. True. About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start.
Yeah.
She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Okay. So yeah, these are basically all the things that we went over.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
Probably
That's
her
what
dad.
I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Can't believe Iris is going to be murdered and the video is going to implicit or implicit date, yeah. Oh, true. Or implicate, yeah. Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
I think she was just
Hide and
scared.
seek.
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Like, she probably didn't have the strength to, like, run away, so the best thing to do would be to hide. Because you don't know where the killer would be.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Or so what Dream told us. True. About the corpse.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
Perhaps the killer was coming back to get the weapon and she took it and hid it, or to kill her as well. Possibly. Because, you know, like, not everybody has a fight or flight. They have, like, a freeze or, like, fawn. So, you know, she was probably thinking that it wouldn't be safe to run, you know?
Rather,
I
it
don't know.
appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
About the corpse again.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
I don't think so. Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are
Interesting.
you sure?
I am.
Then how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
police headquarters.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Oh, hi, Mizuki.
Mizuki.
The suspect ate the body.
Has she said anything?
Just took the eye and
No,
ate it like a
still
grape.
can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Yeah.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
We get to learn a new ability.
Oh. Or just have this happen. Hello, mans from Pokemon. You sure this okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
Oh, the machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay, you better be right about that. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Yes, I did click on the statue in the boss's office. I was like, hello, Rocket Time, how you doing? This is so an evil Pokemon team lab, right? About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
Nah.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Let's see, any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now?
Yes.
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Okay, but is there any
Mizuki
progress?
saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Let's see. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for.
Fair enough.
Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Okay. Gotta be like
You're the only one who
Psychonauts.
can.
Did you get Enji's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a very large turning point in the game. This will determine which ending. Ooh. Ooh, okay, thank you for telling me that. I forgot with it being, by the guy, that made Zero Escape, there would be a lot of different endings. I did not read this entire thing. Oops. From my experience from playing Evil Within, linking each other's subconscious mind is not that great of an ideal. You'll be experiencing their nightmares and also your own. Yeah, but it'll be fine.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you. But she can hear you.
I'm gonna save real quick since we haven't saved this whole time. Yes. Even the save noise is the same. Oh. Don't quit. get out of there. Or it could be that one movie where you wake up or link up with some pilot in a giant Met. Yeah. I still need to watch that movie if I'm thinking of the right one. Depending on who you go into next and what you will do will determine what ending you get. Okay.
Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Hello, Mizuki.
Let's talk about the sinking
I know it
gear.
looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Who are the other 5? Isn't there an anime that uses a similar plot? Possibly. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe... Maybe Paprika? I can't quite remember, but like I know it had a lot to do with dreams and there was like a police unit that was using it, so... Maybe. Because she was like going into people's dreams. I liked that movie.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Yeah. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman.
I guess we should have said
I
this
belong
one
to
first.
a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of
That is our
suspects
purpose.
and
It
persons
didn't
of
voice
interest
that
out
part.
there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Yes, I remember now. It's called Great Detective. The main character has a bad habit of talking criminals into dying. Oh no!
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over...
Let's get some ice cream.
What should I say?
Let's get some ice cream.
This is all over.
Ooh.
None of these are ice cream.
Sushi, unagi, some ramen.
Some of that stew you like? That might be.
Let's get some of that stew you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
I just went with the one that said that you liked.
Her heart rate is 78. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
This advice
Oh,
reminded me of
and
the
Special
movie.
Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
Oh yeah.
I added a new feature to the sync system.
Oh nice. What
Good
did it do?
feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Man, pewter sounds so familiar, but I can't place it.
Yeah, we'll take good care of our daughter.
You ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes.
6
in the
minutes?
Somnium world. any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know.
I hope it's not
Find a
actual
lead
6 minutes.
and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
If it's actual 6 minutes, I don't know if we can do this. Okay, let's do this. Here comes the time trial. No! I'm so bad with time trials. Die in someone's mind and die in real life. Sword art online, probably. Sword art dream world.
What was that?
Nothing.
Look.
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Well, yeah.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Yo.
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly.
Oh, so it's like
you
super
and I are
hot.
transmitting information at high speed. So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Oh, there she is. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh no, the horses.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Why is it vibrating?
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Why do you sound like Aiba? What?
Do here.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Do I? I feel like I don't, but I'm not sure. There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnium. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Well, have fun looking, Lisa! Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right corner of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within 360-second time limit. Oh geez.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Pull out?
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh.
It keeps going. What is this?
Her voice is slightly deeper, but other than that, it sound like her. Huh, interesting. Well, I will take it as a compliment then. Oh, she redirected the light. Oh, yeah. Okay.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Nice.
Our next step must be to remove it.
So how do we remove the cage?
Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Okay.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You only are able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. So it would prefer me to do that. Remove the bird cage or move the bird cage away. Or blow it, rather. A gate. Let's go to the control room, possibly? Or maybe panda pieces.
The panda is in awful shape.
Is this the same pillar that had the horse on it? Maybe. Take away, put back together. Maybe the panda will help
Leave it
us.
to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Oh.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Oh, we just...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, geez, we've already used up a minute. Oh, no, please, let me... Okay, microphone?
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Probably not. Control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Open?
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Probably
Just
not.
try it.
Tell it the cow sent you. Oh. Perhaps I've made an
Didn't
error.
expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Okay. This one has a lot of balloons in it, so maybe
A
this
bird
one
cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Yeah, that's
You
kind
can
of
say
weird.
balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Ooh. Let's look at the other one first, real quick.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Could probably peek.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
Oh. It should be fine to peek in this one.
A bird cage. There are balloons inside. There are a number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
I wonder, do we lift the balloon cage or the one with the picture in it? I feel like the one with the picture might be important. We'll have this take 5 seconds.
All right. How's this? It's heavy.
Agent
A
Date,
bird cage.
You've got 4 minutes.
There are ripped pieces.
Meant to click lift.
All right. Leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Removed the cage. Okay.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock, but you only have 3 retries. Go back 1 lock slot costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. Okay. That is good to know.
There are torn pieces of paper.
We'll use that on piece together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Please be telling the truth this time, Iva.
Done. But...
I like how it was like the 2D drawings in the 3D styled environment.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find the photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Once we repaired the photo in Somnium, the bird cage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spin.
Oh, the thing's fixed. Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see the current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Okay. So... what we want to do, we probably want to take the panda ride. What does the... we are here. Panda ride. Oh, does that not teleport us to it? Okay. Okay. Run over here.
The panda head is spinning.
Spin more. Oh, that doesn't decrease 30 seconds. It adds, or it just makes it 30. Okay. I feel like we need to spin it more and then ride it. But I could be wrong.
Bring it on.
This option gives us a timey anyway.
Wait, stop. The centrifugal force is gonna tear it apart.
Oops.
I see. Spinning it makes it go faster.
How do we slow it down?
You have 3 minutes.
The panda
Date.
head is...
So we stop it. Yeah, let's use that to stop it.
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Yeah. If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize? No, boss. Anything but that. So... yeah, that means we'll get a prize since we have like plenty of time left. Yeah. Oh, what can we do with this though?
A merry-go-round horse.
Spank. Just real quick.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
A merry-go.
What if we... okay. Yeah, let's talk to it. See what happens.
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
This is a horse.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
Okay, we'll go ahead and finish up here.
It's Mizuki!
Oh. Let's give her a hug. Shame you punched the pony. Slap her, right? No, she's crying. She needs a hug. So she saw the culprit. Hugged Mizuki. Ooh. I don't know what those things we're unlocking are. But they'll probably tell us how to get them later. Saturday. Oh, we're still in Saturday. The highlights
You
are back in
okay?
her eyes.
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, and about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, Something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
We're getting that stew.
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Yeah.
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Yeah.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
We're getting that stew. You made a promise. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Jeez.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Oh.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Oh, you shush, Date. Who sent you the mail message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
That's not a reason.
I'll cop. You gotta tell me.
You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer.
But
when she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
If you don't
That's
talk,
the
we're
kind
not
of
getting
girl she
stew.
is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
Why does
How
she
long
sound
do
like
you
my
think I've
sister?
been
Oh no.
observing?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Aiba does know all of the
By
internet.
the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Oh no.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
About the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
So about the figure I saw.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Mizuki is lying in the chair. I mean, she's sitting. She's not really lying in it. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, I saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a little while for her to get back to normal.
Let's get that stew.
About the figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante?
Yeah.
That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
You need better jokes, sir. I'm about somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However,
Sometimes.
the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
His dreams aren't always in a first person's perspective. Sometimes they're in a third person's perspective. Sometimes there's just a little over the shoulder camera. All of my dreams are in third person. Yee! And I know mine like switch between the two. But like not all of them are in first person for everybody. How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is
Aiba
linked to your
running.
brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium.
The fact that it's like
Part of Aiba's self is also synced,
fading
but
out
only a
repeatedly
part.
is kind of eh.
Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Yeah, what the heck, Dante? About Aiba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
The boss.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Let me see. Oh, we're done with Mizuki. Peter standing with his hands in his pockets. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Okay, I guess we have to go over here to boss. Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
I wonder if Date and the boss, like, dated in the past, but, like, you know, further back than 6 years ago. About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
Yeah.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Oh, I wasn't hovering over her directly. So about what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the syncer
Understandable.
sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
In the game, it's implied Dante has a criminal background. Oh, like Date, or is there a different character named Dante? But very intriguing. You have any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
Who is boss and how do I meet her?
The eye socket was
Also, hello.
empty.
Hello, nobody. How you doing?
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
I mean, that
When we
makes
got
sense.
to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know?
I don't
We
know.
still
You're
don't have enough
boss.
information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
I'm doing good too, nobody.
See, what is this game? So we are sort of a detective for a special unit, and there's a murderer going around stealing people's left eye. And then we have a robot. We have a robot in our eye named Aiba, and they hang out with us. Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Girl, it takes a broken mind to make sense of a broken mind. That makes sense. Yeah. Plus, you know, it's the mystery of, like, you know, there was the crime from 6 years ago. He doesn't have any memories past 6 years. So, go to Bloom Park. But he is missing his left eye, so seems like he's a victim. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pinpoint
Somewhere
it
around
out.
here, right?
Yep.
That makes sense. Are you cold?
What do you care?
I'm
You never
asking.
cared about me ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me?
Why are you bullying me?
Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or cactus.
Man, why is she bullying us?
In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Okay. Let's see. About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
Deep lore,
What was he
she's
doing?
Sundade.
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Interesting. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
In the anime Great Detective, it was only criminal or people with a lost for blood that can become great detectives. Interesting. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. path through the bushes leads away from here. Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Well, do you want to go? Mizuki's looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service.
Suspicious.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason. As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Very interesting. Oh, did I know?
Subway. Aiba,
Eat fresh.
Does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Ooh, good idea.
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
Do.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Let's see. Here comes a big plot twist that smacked you out of the blue. Oh no. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Well, yeah. Parks at night are so sus.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you.
Me.
I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Me.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I'd never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. Thanks for asking. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
See, let's keep going.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there was a question we never asked her. Oh no.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Okay.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
Yep.
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Oh, it probably wants me to click on her now. Up. About the alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Any idea where he is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
About his questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Can see the boss through my left eye. Iba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them. But Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Okay, bye.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
Oh.
Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it.
Get to see maids.
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Akihabara. Let's go. Let's see these maids.
Fish pocket. Look at this. It's the logo for 999. How fun.
Can't be.
Oh. Well, Mizuki, looks like you're an orphan. But they looks like he's more related to Mizuki than her father does. I think that's why she was trusted with Date, right?
Renju.
Rocket, no, no. This murder case got way more complicated, right? Before it's just like, oh yeah, it's just like the husbands of divorced families just unaliving their significant others, and now it's just like, oh, it's not that simple.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
See. Hello, Mario. Oh, didn't want to say hello back to me. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, let's... how about you getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
That's a lot of trauma for a 12-year-old. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Can't wait until I the Tsunami file comes out. Maybe this will clear up some more, or like the sequel that's coming out. Yeah, hopefully. See, it was all in your head this whole time. Oh no. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
What?
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Okay, let's talk to the boss about Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
And also probably online.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
About the incident 6 years ago. I was possibly involved.
For it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And...
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
What does posthumously mean? Peter looks surprisingly serious. Cyclops.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
I like how she explains what Cyclops are, but not whatever word they used earlier after death. Okay. So this copycat killer is kind of doing it opposite. Since the original was right eye, and then this one is left eye, and then this one, it was removed while they were still alive, and the other one was removed after death. So,
Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
That'd be weird.
Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
The original killer could be missing their left eye for some reason and taking their right eye to make a partner with a whole set of eyes between the two. Possibly. He could be the type of person that keeps a collection of eyes in jars. Oh yeah, calls them peepers. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Okay. To Sunfish Pocket.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Okay.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
You're in the rear view mirror. Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. See, how did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I been here for like 10 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should
Why
be a
do you
little
gotta
more
bully me?
apologetic for someone who
You're
just got
supposed to be in the
caught breaking into my
hospital.
car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
There.
You too?
How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Now it's funny, the old case is classified like it was hidden to keep someone important from hiding out and going back to their old ways, right? Just like,
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn.
savage.
Rat.
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Nah. I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about this. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Whoops.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Date, I'm very concerned about your mental health, please. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Probably.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Think anyone would be concerned if their driver starts talking to themselves out of the blue? I mean, I think a lot of people talk to themselves. I mean, it depends on how you talk to yourself. No. You want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You were 12.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's the secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Oh.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
Neither do
This
you.
is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Gross.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Wow. What a lovely daughter we've adopted. Okay, Sunfish Pocket. Mizuki and I walked back to Sunfish Pocket. I might take this opportunity to save, so that way we can go ahead and take our little break. Because it's about that time, I would say. I would say it's about that time. So let me go ahead and get that ready on the BRB screen. And, okay, so we are going to take a quick 10-minute break. Go ahead and stretch, have some water, get a snack, do all the stuff, use the bathroom, do what you need to do, and we will be back in 10 minutes, okay? No joke, that sounded like a conversation I've had with my father. Oh no. The protagonist is starting to sound like someone I know too, so... But anyway, yes, we will take our break, and I will see everybody back in 10 minutes. And then I blacked out. Quack, 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 quack. That was the chirping of the Higurashi telling me it was evening. I see, when it's another time of day, it's quack, 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 quack. Now it's quack, 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 quack. Yeah. So, what you gonna do, Ukyo? Are you gonna do something about it, Ukyo? You got your hand right there. Okay, I'll go back to my little court.
Talking about the vines? Who's this?
Helmet. So this is what you've been up to. Figures.
What? Me, Bobby. It's your psychic. But how? Where's your body? I was lost for a long time. Until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailman. Hang on. Borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
He's not as cute as you either.
Come on. Let's at least watch that. That's nice. Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
Now I just need some help with those killer bees.
And twice in 3. They were like, yeah, we're gonna like go and do this thing. And then Goofy and Donald were like, you're dumb, Sora. And he's like, what? and like, I remember it showed up and I was like, wait, didn't we see this before? Like, I swear they like played a similar scene before that. They like played 2 similar scenes when they were like in Master Yen Sid's. Not only is he bigger, but he has a little mustache now. Ooh, Leon! Leon! Lewd! Why is the word engorged there? Being so engorged with energy every morning is quite the problem, though. I'll introduce you next time, so be sure to greet him properly. Keiji. Okay, time.
I think you'll need one of these.
A gun?
I'm talking.
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins. Wait a second.
Beware the cows. Not all milk is enriched.
Veronica, can we not fight anymore? Please, can we not fight anymore? Veronica, sure you're scared, I've been there. I can set you free. Veronica, don't make me come in there. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2. Oh my god. No. Veronica. Please don't leave me alone. You were all I could trust. I can't do this alone. Still, I will if I must. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you anxiety.
Scene change. I get to sip my cold tea. Oh no, the cinnamon! All the flavors settled at the bottom of the cup.
Okay. Oh gosh, I need to wash that down. That's way too much cinnamon. How dare you, Kate? How dare you wait for my pain?
No, I'm not doing it.
It'll be
but I shall be a good girl. I'm not going to do it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
It'll be fine. Take my streamer word for it. You will be fine.
Trickster, where are you, my love? Come to me, K-pop murder. Oh my god, I swore it.
And we have that on stream.
Oh no! It gets clipped. I'm gonna be the new DLC murderer.
You know what to do, Crimson.
Crimson, I swear to heaven.
Don't make us go. Oh no! I mean, right, the chaos. The complete and utter chaos. Right. I'm glad I was. Oh. Wait, there wasn't even an what? Oh, Bailey snuck it in. But yeah, that was. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. I warned you about the stairs, bro. I warned you, dog. Did you just puke?
Hello! I am afraid. I'm very nervous. Oh, I need to start.
That wasn't me that brought her to you guys.
Following?
Oh no. Ew.
Oh,
No!
fantastic.
No! You got me stuck! You got me stuck!
You got me stuck!
You got me stuck! Become the narwhal and ruddy up.
Give me a minute, okay?
No.
Belly's in the way of everything.
How dare you?
Whoops. watch it. I am sick of seeing spoilers. I want to play. There they go. There they go. I'm sorry! I didn't mean... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give you anxiety!
Scene change. I get to sip my cold tea. Oh no, the cinnamon! All the flavors settled at the bottom of the cup.
Okay. Oh gosh, I need to wash that down. That's way too much cinnamon. How dare you, Kate? How dare you wait for my pain?
Talking about the vines? Or that beard? Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What? It's me, Buck. It's your psychic. Oh. Where's your body? I was lost for a long time. Until this one. Body's on loan from the mill. Hang on. Borrowed lips. You'll be right.
He's not as cute as you either.
Come on. Let's at least wash that. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. Let me see, let me get stuff scooted over and then we can go back into here. I didn't want to click that. There we go. Music and I walked back to Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Yes.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
This cafe doesn't look too bad. Oh, look at all the maids. Oh, look so cute. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at?
Girls.
Creeper.
I agree.
What? Pictures of maids on display. Let's see. Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head.
Yeah.
Not until the day I die.
Yeah. Oh, I like the little jellyfish lights. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Okay. Me look at the surveillance camera.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
This is a
What
thorough
about
killer.
backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Very thorough. A doorway to the kitchen. Okay. Renju's corpse was hung by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3
Each keg
kegs.
has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
I see. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
3 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Yeah. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Hey, what's your name, Kagami?
It's Kagami!
What's your name, though?
Kagami?
What's your name, though?
I told you it's Kagami! I told you my name like 5 times!
Nope, you told me it more than that. What's your name? I, of course, remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
No.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Yeah.
What?
Don't ruin this for us. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. Notice anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Hey, did you find anything strange?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
But what was she gonna say? Imagining asking this to any NPC in the game and they just respond to you like you're brain dead for asking the same question again to repeat themselves. I love that, like, she butted in and like even Kagami was just like, hey, like, seriously, you shouldn't butt into this. She was just like, like, you can leave if you want to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
A little bit.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Mizuki is looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Let's see. Oh, we can't look at the hook. It's sad. The inspector is investigating something.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside. I guess we'll talk to some of the policemen over here, maybe? What's the status?
Nothing special.
How about you? The officer is guarding the doorway. A table. I can't find any clues on it. Chair. Store's menu.
Dragon's Palace pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
I mean, for a maid cafe, I guess. Store's menu. Yeah, like $18 for some pasta. A register near the doorway. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. An empty wooden box. The walls are decorated with life preservers. If only they could have preserved her dad. The store's signboard says Sunfish Pocket. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. This oil drum must be some kind of interior
The capacity
decor.
of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Wow.
Let me check inside.
X-ray. Ooh?
What?
I hate how I know the
There's
worth of
something
yen.
inside.
Well, it's like relatively straightforward. I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Dante, do you not see the... I know you were using X-ray vision, but like... But yeah, yen is pretty straightforward. I mean, like with exchange rates, it's like a little less, but you know, it's kind of close to 18.
Correct.
Let's open it.
Look at all of them, they're so cute. I like that one. She looked sweet. A watch.
This is...
You're holding it upside down.
Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Guess a counter?
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
And at that time, it would be dead weight too.
Can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Okay. Oh.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So he was probably summoned somewhere. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. The right eye is still there. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth.
Makes sense.
The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Very
The
interesting.
time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
So this killer was really prepared. Renju and Shoko both had their left eyes taken before they were killed. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. Renju's corpse was hanging from the ceiling beam, over the counter. Wait, were we not done here? It was... maybe it just wanted me to look at the counter? Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. An evidence marker. It's It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Okay, I'm missing something around here. Doorway, I guess? This club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
But we
What
are.
do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Well, then talk to them. A big anger. Do you want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Oh, rip.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
Yeah.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. I want to see the one idol that the policeman's blocking.
Have any
She
idea
looks
where she
kind of
might
cute.
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Let's see. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Maybe. Whoops. Looking this way. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
To the map. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is probably very important. Let's save. Okay. Where do we want to go first? I kind of almost just want to go to Golden Yokocho because it's a new area. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Hopefully it's a case where we can go to all of them, but hopefully this is okay. Golden Yokocho.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Mabari.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Or Suneku?
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
The other part is that you're an
Let's head
alcoholic.
inside.
And horny. Oh.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
No.
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in
What's wrong with being a horn dog?
a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Oh no.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Posters. There's a poster on the wall. A talented Mr. Tickly. I wonder what that is. A flyer. There's a poster on the wall. So you having fun at school?
That's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
Oh my gosh.
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Good. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Too clean?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
She's 12 now, and Date raised Mizuki for 4 years. That means...
Date, honey! Long time no see.
That means Date raised Mizuki for 4 years. That means she was 8 when she was adopted by Date. Ah! Man. I wonder if she was probably nicer to us those years ago.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, Tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
She seems sweet.
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Okay. Let's see. Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Yeah.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Okay, about Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh. No, a flashback.
A gang?
Or not?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh. Okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
Not a flashback, just a heart
That's
palpitation.
right.
Yeah.
And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Yes. Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama? She seems really
Not
nice.
really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Oh?
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Okay. This is your first time at a place like this.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Shit, I'm in that range. Oh no. I guess it wouldn't be a no-no. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
The watch incident?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Oh no.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Very interesting. I'm going to the bathroom, I guess.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I gave her a nod and wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Sup,
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
It'd be way too dangerous. Also, I'm wondering if Boss's voice actress is the same as, like, Mitsuru-senpai? I'm probably wrong, but it's sounding kind of like her. Oh, we just waltzed right
Who's
in.
this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
Oh my gosh.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wanna look at everything around though. The Kumakura crest.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
A dragon holding a golden ball. I want to be able to like look at the golden
What's
ball.
a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Savage. There's a PC on top of the desk. Oh, another dragon. Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
How about you? Can I talk to you?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Fine. Fine. I'll talk to you then. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
About Shoko.
don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Where's the chairman?
What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
He's the man in the chair.
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
A suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Interesting.
Date, a minute please.
Yeah.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Mm-hmm.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Can deal with Mama later. Should be focused on something else. Okay. Zoom thermo. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Thermo zoom.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. Maybe we'll... The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain. The skinny one, he's completely out. Okay, I guess we don't do anything with them. How about Moma? Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so.
Right, where's your
I
other
didn't
guys?
pass
I mean,
by
they're
anyone
probably...
on my way here.
They're probably hanging out, like, somewhere else. Maybe they're out on the streets.
And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Maybe they're hiding under the desk.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray.
Just
A
as
man's.
I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Why?
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Oh no. And I love these sequences that are in this game. They're also nice looking. Oh.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
What?
Down.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Why do you have...
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Right, it's like, that's a little overkill. Okay. I have my fingers on the buttons for any quick time. Okay, does it want me to aim? Does it want me to press a button?
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
On the right? Okay.
Oh, that. Why?
Is neuron activated when you
Just do it!
mag, right? Wild. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to hover it over the area? Control? Okay. Small by with a big gun. Let's hop it. Right. Oh! Oh! Two nerds with one stone.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
Fair enough.
What the hell?
It's like, you saved my life. What the heck, Iba?
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys? Shit. Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Hello, so, about Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit.
Fair
Whatever
enough.
conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Makes sense. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
You don't have your
Bodyguard
bodyguards near
testimony
you right
can be
now.
Unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
So is Sajima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Yeah, makes
That's
sense
all I'm
with
gonna
Anaki's.
say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Fair enough. Guess it's not the time for that. About the
I've been looking after
Angel.
that guy since high
Anju.
school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
Feel like Mama could have unlived his brother to take his position in the Yakuza. Maybe. I feel like he'd have to go through like a really big process to do that kind of thing, though. Because you know, if you kill like the leader of your Yakuza gang and people find that out, like you will get more than excommunicated. You'll have to lose more than just your pinky.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Mama gave me a glare, or is giving me a glare. About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
They are.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. MoMA, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Let's get out of this popsicle stand. Let me see. Lemniscate.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh. Scream like a little girl, roar like a lion, warn carefully. Who are you? Warn carefully?
Hey, you. You can't just break into someone's car like that. Wait. Your body is transparent. What the? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Do I look?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot.
What?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Fancy.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Man, that would have to look really weird. So about your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're insomnia. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well,
Why wouldn't
I did
you?
attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Let's see. Gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little.
Yeah, mix it up.
Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
So Momo are... So and Momo are
As I
suspicious.
said
I forgot
earlier,
what his name was,
I
so...
completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive.
Mm-hmm.
The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling. Their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
Yeah, I feel like that would be too weird for a
It is
Yakuza member to do.
possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Sure.
Please.
How is so related?
Mr. Sejima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Ooh, fancy.
But 20 years ago, So Sejima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Wow.
The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value.
Oh, that's gotta be rough.
What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Oh, okay.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Maybe he's
will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
That it could be unrelated, or just something to get us off the right track. Lemon skate.
Oh, Date.
Hi, Ota.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yep.
Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yep. Don't you feel bad, Ota?
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Oh, hi. Where is Iris?
Iris?
You mean Ace it? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh my gosh.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
That would be
No,
lovely.
It's fine. This can wait until she's done.
No, I mean, I think it would really help if we actually like got her to help us. Do you want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Date.
Too bad.
What a nerd. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you?
You can still be an idol.
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
I think some girls in Idolmaster that are like in their 30s. So yeah, you can totally do it. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
Oh no.
I want to run away and never look back.
The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Okay. Now we can finish talking to you about Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
What kind of novels are you writing, especially because considering that you have Mizuki like proofread it? You need to tell me I'm a cop. Anyway, where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Ooh.
And I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait. It's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
About Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Oh no.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
I mean, he...
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Yeah, she works for him. You don't have to hide
You're
it, dude.
right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Unless.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Even the receptionist is just like, nah, she would probably hurt somebody. A savior.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know?
Look at her go.
If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
That's what I try to do.
That, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Unless. Slow down, I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
It's a little suspicious.
What happened?
Oh, hi, Iris. Hi, Iris.
Date.
It's Iris.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Need to take you in for questioning. You did delete the video, right, Iris? I really hope you did. I like her little, like, fanny pack. It's a cute little fox cat type thing.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Please tell us the truth and nothing but the truth, Iris. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Do you have an alibi
What were
for
you
last
doing
night?
from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean?
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned
That
him
makes
down.
sense.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
A little bit.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah,
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Gotta question her mom.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. See?
Ooh. Iris could have killed Renju because Renju's autopsy, where Renju was murdered, discovery of Renju's body, Renju's weight, sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine
But where would she
in
have
Renju's
gotten
body.
it?
This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
I think the
Sunfish
elevator
Pocket is located on the second floor.
thing.
According
Not
to the
impossible in a
records,
Danganronpa
from
murder case,
6:30
right?
p.m. until the body was found. The elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
310 pounds, cause she's 100 and 5. No, wait. Cause he was just 16. Yeah. So it would only have been like 265 if it was her. So it wouldn't be the elevator record. I feel like the sedation's probably the closest. Like the most relevant.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Yeah. The barrels. The oil drums
The
count,
oil
right?
drum inside Sunfish, the type that has a lid you can open. Empty. It weighs a... Renju's corpse was just hanging from a... He was found. The wire was at... One end was attached to a hook that was embedded in... The kegs hold approximately... They weigh approximately...
So we would just show this because it has the kegs in it. Because it's not the oil drum.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
No.
Sure, it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
So wait, so with the elevator record, it weighed 130. So it would be 265. Unless she got someone that like weighed less than her, it wouldn't add up.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed. Renju's estimated numerous hemorrhages in the blood. The weapon used to commit the murder. The criminal likely wrapped it around. Renju then suffered. The more precise cause of death is cerebral. In short, Renju.
I feel like where he was murdered would be the half of it. Or... But his watch was in the oil drum, so... It would be easier to roll a drum. This could have something to do with it, but I need more to support my theory. Oh! Yeah, cause that adds up. Yeah!
Do you know what this is?
The extra weight was the
It's
barrel.
Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
I talked to my eyeball, don't worry, it's fine. This is your interrogation, not mine.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because the drum, his weight, and the elevator records.
Iris,
take that!
On which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
She's gonna reveal her true nature because
Without
she's being
turning
cornered?
around?
Probably.
Yes.
She's gonna snap.
How would I do that?
You can't tell from this angle. This one's a little lower to the ground. She's texting someone.
Shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
Did we just sedate her? Forcibly sinking.
Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Let's see what her brain is like. She texting her #1 fan, Ota, what do you think he's gonna do, right? It's like, I'll save you even if they torture me. It's just like, you are such a simp, Ota.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Maybe she has a lot of trauma.
But there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Ooh, that's like a...
Somnium scan. Activate.
That was like a medical tray or something, I think. What kind of past did she have? Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Mental Lock 4. Oh no. Iris, where are the bodies buried? Discover Iris' secret, a mysterious room, videos, and strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay. So let's save this, because there's 2 different paths. So we'll figure out how to go from here. Okay, look at the blood and watch the murder. Okay. TV.
A CRT TV.
Oh, what are these? Spin the dial? That didn't work. Or it did.
Stop.
Wait, isn't that one of the victims for, like, the original murders?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Ooh. We're going the right path. I hope it's the actual right path. Negative time. You picked up a time that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick up one, be careful. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Let's see, let's look around. Doors, mirror, torso, gun. Let's look at the torso.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
A mannequin? Ooh, it's forcing me to use the time. Hit it, I guess.
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
I do not have a physical form.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
Okay, at least we have a good timey though.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh, that wasted so much time. Mirror.
A full body mirror.
Let's punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
Hopefully.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
It's not.
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
I mean, you are a pervert, but this.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Just to get a timey. The goal is telling me to strangle it.
A double door.
But I don't know if I want to. Open?
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Okay, now we got some good timies though.
4 minutes.
Gosh, we've already used 2 minutes. I don't know if I necessarily want to do the... Let's see what happens if I push it. We're not strong enough.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
But the traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
It does say to strangle it, so...
A torso.
I guess we might as well try it, right? Okay. So... let's try that.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
I feel like we did the wrong thing. Strangled the body. Beat it to death. I'm not liking all of the commands that are going with it. Medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
We'll use that since this will give it to us anyway.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
I'm not sure if we're... Let me try this one again.
Full body mirror.
Look and talk are our only things, though. I feel like we messed up something. TV?
An old television.
investigate.
It's the world beyond, Date.
That's just static.
My generation has never seen static.
Right. You're only 5 years old.
Do not measure my age on the same scale as a human's. My mental age is 10 times that.
Mature woman, huh?
Because the way that it's looking is really framing her.
An operating table.
What's the beat it to death option?
A double door.
I'll use this one up.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
Okay, that didn't do a single thing.
A full body.
Maybe we will talk to the mirror.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice.
Is there anything else we can do with this now? No. I can only look.
An old television.
Turn the dial, perhaps? Well, we'll use up one of these timies.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
We already wasted like half the time.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A common gas canister.
Torso.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
We will do that one and punch it.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
I feel like we're going the wrong path, but can't really go back. I mean, we could. If it gets too far down on the timer, I might just do the reset option. Okay. Okay, let's use this one.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Perhaps.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Let me see. Worn out reference book.
It is a thick book.
Read it?
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Maybe Iris was the cameraman recording the murders as they happened. But that would still make her like an accomplice.
You have 1 minute left.
Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Ooh. Investigate.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Very. Is there anything else that we can do? I don't know if I necessarily want to...
It is a pistol.
What?
Why would this be?
I hit escape! No!
That's...
I wasted 15 seconds. No. Okay.
Just a locker.
Listen.
I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iva, just in case.
Roger.
We don't have that much time left. I might... I'll see what happens if we run out of time, because we did save, like, at the very beginning of this, so... If we mess up, we can just... restart. Maybe we'll jump for the gun.
A revolver.
Let's do that one, I suppose.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Okay.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A full body mirror.
I don't think look will do anything for us.
An illustrated ref.
Maybe Maybe rip it?
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
That accomplished nothing. Well,
it's an operating table.
Did we investigate this at all?
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Probably more like
Surgery or
dissection.
worse.
Time's up.
Yeah, we're just gonna merge with Iris.
A common gap.
Open the valve.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Haha, it is time to die.
Whee! Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it from the beginning. Maybe this way we can go a better path.
What is?
Okay.
Unknown. But there must be a
Let's do a little skipping. Okay. So yes, I'm gonna need it. So I suppose look at the blood, but there's not really blood around. Maybe it's behind these doors?
A double door.
Cause maybe if we open it earlier? Didn't seem to do much.
We don't have to worry about it.
Okay. So maybe something different with the TV?
A CRT.
Hit it?
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Oh.
What was that just now?
Oh.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Now we're in a more of a drawing type world. Hit the mouse. Okay. Blow it up. Mirror. Gun. Let's go over here, I suppose.
I see many objects.
Probably not over here. How about gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
I guess we'll do shoot.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Okay, good, it's empty.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, that used up a lot of time, but remove. I don't know if remove would be the best thing for it. Mirror?
A full body mirror.
Look, talk, punch. I don't even know if this is the best path now.
Shelf. Very.
Investigate TV, perhaps.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Whoever drew this rat will point us to our murderer. Hopefully. Medicine shelf. Maybe investigate the bottle? Hopefully? Oh. Well, we did blow it up.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Just slightly.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Okay, so there are some similarities. Blew up a frog. Tear and stab it. So that would be the... Oh, that would be the book that's over here, conveniently.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book.
Well, we'll use that one. Rip and tear.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Okay. Tear and stab it. So we'd need to stab something.
An operating table.
I don't really have a device to stab things with. Let's look at the TV.
A retro TV.
Turn the dial, mayhaps?
I cannot change the channel.
Because we need to find a way to have the bird be stabbed. But there's not really a device for that.
3 minutes, Dante.
Gas canister.
A common gas canister.
I don't think we need that quite yet. Maybe we can break a piece of the mirror?
I
don't think this is gonna really help.
Are you sure I can?
No, I don't.
Then why?
Just punch it.
I thought it would maybe be more fragile in this way. Locker. Maybe the locker. I don't think the locker will open this time. Oh. open. Oh!
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Yes, please.
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku, no! Push in. Throw, perhaps.
Like this?
Good.
What? I only threw it lightly. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Okay, so what we do next is shoot and kill. So where did the torso show up? Oh, the torso's over there. Torso TV. Can we do anything with the torso? What can we do?
A naked torso.
No.
A revolver.
Remove. It looks like removing is safe this time around.
It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Oh, well, the TV is right there. So maybe it'll actually... I don't think it would fire this time?
An old television built in the era...
Oh, the oil drum was over here.
An oil drum.
Let's look inside it. Well, apparently that was what we were supposed to do.
What does this mean? Bullets?
Ooh.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Yeah. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
It's okay. We got this. I hope.
A revolver.
Okay. Now we can shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Come on, Naiba, you just yeah, there you go. Sir, I am uncomfortable. Sir, I'm uncomfortable. What? Sir, why are you making out with the counselor? What? Okay. Okay. So we probably should have went the other way, because the other way was basically showing all this stuff for the original Cyclops killer. So we could, like, specifically question her about that. That just showed us a man kissing So. After, well, I don't know if it was actually murdered. It was just like being like, oh, So.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
It was disgusting.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. I almost feel like I should redo the somnium. Because I feel like with the one that we did, we're not really establishing anything. We're just like, oh, So was getting smooched. Haha, dreams are weird, right? But if I feel like I went the other path. We'll continue this one for a little bit. See if maybe something pops up about it. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Let's see, Iris. Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
About the Nile message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Interesting.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Okay, let's go to the diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Let's save right here real quick. Okay. Because I really feel like I messed up with like the path that I chose to go with. I feel like we would be making much more progress in this investigation if I went with the right path.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you
Can
want
always
just because
redo
you're
it
the
later.
police.
Yeah.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Anyway, let's talk, Ota, about that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
You are being
The
super
photo.
suspicious.
Yes, the photo.
Okay, you come with me then, Ota. Man, I barely was even able to question him. Right now you're breaking the law. I don't need a warrant anymore.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
How am I
The
driving
day
right
has
now?
turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Yeah, get a warrant for his arrest for assaulting me.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
So he's the one that can drive. He's the getaway driver.
Witch! You stay away from my boy!
Iris?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
What did she do?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
What?
I sent the address to Iva.
Oh! Wait, she's still breathing.
Iris.
Oh, that is not good.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
What the Ota?
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Right, speedo. Speedo. Hayaku. Ota, you got a lot of explaining to do, right? I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Why is he dressed as a Coca-Cola polar bear? Can I do anything about this?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Wow, he got out of that costume really fast.
Stay away from Tessa!
Wow, it's so convenient that everything is like outside of the view of the camera. Huh? So weird.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please let me make it in time.
The thing is knowing Zero Escape. Each ending has a different killer. So he's just the killer for this one. Right? It's so convincing. Wow. It's not like he hasn't faked a thing for this for for attention before. No. It's totally not even somebody else, you know? Or it's totally not just him. Wow. He totally didn't self-inflict those injuries. Haha.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota.
Help is on the way.
I'm glad that she's still breathing,
Don't worry.
though.
Iris is alive.
Well, get her off of the thing!
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
Like, I don't know, do something
right,
about the
I'm on
buzzsaw. I mean, I guess he wouldn't do much now, but like, Police headquarters. What is this scream? You think inflicting your own injuries is gonna get you out of this, right?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
How you doing, Mario? Okay. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Poor Iris.
She's still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted, or, well... has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About So.
So Sajima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Also, I didn't bring this up earlier, but why does Sol have titties? Why does he have titties in the dream?
Why not ask
Am
Sol
I just
about it?
miss
So
seeing
lives
that?
in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
About the fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I've already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Like, it kept...
Another connection
Like,
to
it keeps showing the scene every now and again, and each time it's just like, why does he have, like big old titties?
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Yeah. I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Probably.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
But Mama seemed very nice. I should go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Okay. Do we have multiple places to go? Oh my gosh. We are definitely saving. Absolutely 100%. Okay. Okay. So... Whew. We got a lot of places to go to. Okay, so we got the scene of the crime, talking to Ota's mom, talking to So, it seems, talking to either Ota or Iris, or just going home. I kind of want to go to Matsuhita Diner. Because the way that she acted was very interesting. Like either Iris did something or she knows what's going on. Even though she didn't know Ota had a phone, I feel like there's something really important going on here.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing a badge.
That's
My name
concerning.
is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
That's really concerning. About last night?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
What did she do?
Ota.
Maybe Iris is able to brainwash people to do what she wants. It seems strange.
You left the
what
diner to
happened,
chase
right?
after Ota and Iris.
Because she ran out and was like, "You witch!" And then Iris did something, and the way she said Ota
I saw
seems
the whole
really
thing
weird.
with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
Because, yeah, she definitely doesn't remember much right now.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
Aww.
That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Just take her in and link her mind to yours. Will psychonaut something out of her noggin, right? Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again.
Why your husband look like that?
I've
always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden, but they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
Like, what is the layout of your husband's face? Is this big line his mouth? Or is, what? I don't. Does he have his hat over his eyes? I'm very concerned about your husband.
They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
He even still had Kamen Rider clothes from back in the day.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
It's like Meatball's movie, Dad. You can see his eyes besides the crease where his eyes are. Yeah. Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita
Oh, there's...
Takaro.
Oh!
Died of myocardial infarction
Oh,
5 years
okay.
ago.
That's the layout of his face.
What is going on here?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Yeah, sure. Ma'am, your brain kind of chilly.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from.
I see.
Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
I see.
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Probably.
Mayumi is in the kitchen. It looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Man. Bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. Okay, I guess we'll head out. Oh! We can go to... I don't think all of the locations. I think there's... Or maybe... I don't know. I feel like we're missing another option, but I can't quite remember.
guess let's go to the warehouse. Get some clues. Harbor Warehouse District.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Hello, police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Oh.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
How close is
car
that
was
to the
stolen
diner?
while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Oh, why would you do that?
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
I was just asking for it to happen. Like,
Who owns the van?
a person should have.
The Matsushita family.
Like, really, do people leave their cars on and unlocked while they're not in the car? While they're out shopping? Is that something people really do? I would be concerned.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
So they took this car, but not this one. So maybe there was another person. Cold storage warehouse became a scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Forklift. There's nothing special about it. The water of Tokyo
Date,
Bay.
Look! The School of Mullet!
Oh!
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
Aww. You're cute, Aiba. Man, there's not really much to look at here. Warehouse, it is on the line. Cops in the head office examined everything. I couldn't find anything useful.
Aiba, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
Huh?
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll.
Oh.
In the shape of a woman.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
I'm surprised you weren't looking smug. Wooden box. There's a silicone doll inside, but I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with the case. There's an oil drum.
It looks like that girl Reika from the cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
He looks nothing like her.
What? You got very defensive about that. Red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Whoops. There's an oil drum. It does not look anything like Reika. The water of Tokyo Bay. There's a school of mullet in the water, but it has nothing to do with this case.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got in.
Oh, sorry, I needed to cough.
Into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Plenty of time to steal
Correct.
a second car.
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota
That was
stole
not
the
10
car
minutes.
at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Hmm. The station wagon Ota stole.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone.
Mm.
The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
Man, he keeps losing phones.
It slid under the driver's seat.
Very irresponsible.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Hmm.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Oh, now we're going in. Cool. Some yum yum. Yeah!
Wow, it's cold in here.
How you doing,
Air
Negan?
conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
Is that our friend?
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
Mm-hmm.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What's your name?
You still don't know?
Nope.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Right?
Not even close.
I mean, it started with a K. Keeps losing phones, no one tracks him during his murder sprees. Yeah!
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, I got it.
Give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kanaiza. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Poor Kagami. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances.
Yeah.
Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
I mean...
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
I mean, doesn't, you know... Doesn't have to be that case. You could start a thing. You have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone.
I can change that.
Like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Yeah, fair enough.
Once this
Most
case
of them
is
are
wrapped
dead.
up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Yeah.
Hey, now you're talking.
Yeah.
You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
Oh my gosh.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Aw. Would you not want to come with me? The inspector is doing his duties as usual. Okay, let's look at the
That
ice cutting
machine
machine.
is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
But it knew it was here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Forklift.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Fair enough.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
They very much prepared this. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
Nice.
All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Nice. You do look a little chilly though still. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
This crime was a little too clean, it seems. This must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
I wouldn't be surprised, it seems. Can't find any leads on the shelf. Oh. Nice cutting machine. It's been here for a while, so it hasn't moved, or it wasn't moved.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Forklift B. I don't see anything special about it. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. It's kind of interesting, but I guess it makes sense. Have to get the ice there somehow. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop of the scene, and he said that there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Shadow. What is this?
Huh. There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Yeah.
Huh. I recognize this.
You?
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've
I like
been
the
collecting
packaging.
them for 3 years.
Oh.
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Oh, that's cute.
Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
We've looked everywhere, though.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
Okay.
I agree.
Let's see. Okay, so we have pretty much everywhere as an option right now. So let us save. And then we will go to the just chatting screen, so that way we can find somebody to raid. I am very, very intrigued with what's going on here. I'm glad that I actually am going through with this. Ooh, so let's see. Looks like the main person to raid is Amma today. So let's go and do that. Ooh, Amaryllis. There we go. Okay. So, eyeball raid. And we'll do the heart. The heart's always a good emote to do. So yes, thank you everybody for joining me today. Let's see, the next day that I stream will be on Friday, and it's gonna be around 3. And so, my brain is frozen right now. But yes, we will play more of this on Friday around 3. We'll probably have to keep playing this up until next week, considering, well, I mean, I don't know how far we are into this it could be a thing of like, you know, we could be pretty close to the end of this ending, or we could be kind of far away from it. I don't know. It's all up in the air. Yes, I'm actually kind of considering like doing multiple endings. Like after we get one, go back and like do another. I'm not sure. But yes, we'll see each other on Friday. Again, thank you everybody for joining me today. I really wish I knew where my automaton was, because I haven't played you guys out for a while. I don't know where my son is. I've lost him. I don't know. But I'll see you guys. Ah!